Hello, everybody. How is everybody doing this Friday the 17th? I hope everyone's doing good. So, as per usual, with the past couple of streams, we are going to be playing some Black Flag Resynced because I still want to take a good, sizable break from the Resident Evil franchise. Now, I had to restart my computer for an update. Haven't fully gotten everything back up. So give me one moment while I get my Uplay up. Probably should have made sure this was up ahead of time. Alright, so it's loaded now just to run the game. Alright. And we're heading in again to Black Flag Resynced. Now, we're probably still not going to continue the story. We're probably going to run around the seas. Now, in between streams, I did go get that second anomaly that was on a Petite Cavern Island. And because of that, I did get a chest that was there that was a smuggler's chest. So there is that. Okay. Alrighty. So once it gets loaded up, we will jump in. But I hope everyone's having a good Friday. If you hear something in the background, that's probably my fan. It is hot here. Hot for this area, at least. Here. So. And of course, we're going to switch out outfit. Like I said, we're going to leave the charms, the pistols we got. And we'll just keep going until I feel like ending tonight. I don't know when I'm going to end it for stream tonight. At some point, I will have to, like, dip off to go make food. But I can make it and then come back. That's not a problem. And I will have to go check mail at some point. But yeah, we're here at Great Inagua. So I was thinking about the Explorer outfit, but I'm actually thinking Captain Morgan's Reading Note looks good. And we're going to go for Shipmate Monkey today. And we will switch out the ship's attire real quick. It's going to take us a second because the game likes to be slow like usual. Now, I have heard that Ezio and Altair's outfits are in the game.
What might you be requiring?
Okay, so we're gonna do Altair sales. We're gonna do the Guardian Beast figurehead. We don't have another hull, so we'll keep it gold. We'll do the bronze wheel. And we don't have another crew, so we'll do black and gold for them. It's gonna be a mishmash. But yeah. So that's thinking about stuff. There is also another. I did, I think, build an upgrade because of the location I went to, because of Husha hide. Husha who?
Another sign, no doubt.
Now I do want to go to the treasure dealer real quick and look at the treasure dealer's.
I could stitch those map pieces together.
So the treasure dealer sells. Okay. So we need more tobacco for the preserved map. Okay. Masterwork blades, matched golden blades. So we need more deer hide for that and crocodile leather. We could go work towards that for the matched gold swords. Rabbit, aloe would be the problem there. We haven't found capuchin monkeys for that. The black pearl, we don't have enough tobacco and aloe for that. Here it is. Ocelot, we have the 2 for that. White jaguar, normal jaguar, which needs 6. We could probably go hunt those. We could probably get at least 2 skins and then leave it for a bit. Come back to it later. Bull shark skin, we could get that, and a hammerhead shark bone. That's not a problem on both of those. Oh, we could also get Husha hide and red howler monkey. Okay, so, well, that's if I want to start building towards all of these. So we're gonna build towards these outfits. So let me write down what we need. So we need 6 jaguar pelt. Two black jaguar pelt. And then for the whaler, we need humpback whale skin. Times 2. Which, if we keep our thing, we'll get that easy. Killer whale skin times 2. And then for the shark hunter, we need great white shark bone. Only 1, but we need bull shark, but skin times 2, and hammerhead shark bone times 2. Which we could buy, technically. We could buy bones if we... We can also buy the cargo that we need. Like, he's got wine, tobacco, and all that. So, like, where this needs that much tobacco, actually, you know what? Let's do it. So, it needs up to 122 tobacco. Oh, no, that's selling. Okay, so that's just selling. Never mind. We can't buy that. We have to actually get that. Now, of course, there is the weathered map pieces. We've already got 1 of 6 on the weathers. But yeah.
Walk with me, so the eager ears around us don't hear the fullness of my proposal.
No Vandegraaff. I have other things I need to go do. So I also want to fix the list for the armor upgrades, because I do believe I have gotten Husha hide and crafted said upgrade for that. So I have finished out the smoke bomb pouches, the pistol holsters. So we need 2 capuchin monkey, 2 capuchin monkey skins, pelts. I'm just gonna put skin. Deer hide we've already got, so I don't know what the next upgrade past that is, so I'm gonna leave it alone. So whale shark bone, we actually need to boost that to ×5. Crocodile leather we've already got, and we've got howler monkey. Once we get those upgrades, which we might go to Tulum and see if they'll allow us to do those after the mission, but I want to get some of the stuff we can already get. So we can already get at least 2 jaguar pelts now, plus bull shark and hammerhead. Because there's bull shark here. Oh wait, no, we can't get hammerhead anymore unless we go somewhere else. But yeah, we went all the way down to Petite Cavern. There was Husha there. That's also where you can miss that secret, but there was a one of the Animus take out it was one of the anomalies, which was procure deer hide. Okay, so we'll go get some deer hide too. Seize corrupted chest, loot all chests, sink corrupted ship. Okay, we'll look into these. It was one of these.
On searching, Captain.
Okay, so first thing, we're gonna go get 2 of the jaguar pelt, because the only place I have for jaguar, seize the corrupted chest. I'll seize that. Bull shark, bull shark, bull shark. Okay. Couple different bull sharks. Of course, there is the assassin missions. There's forts we can take over. There's these officer quests, which we probably will do the officer quests before actually going to Tulum. Also, people actively mention the guy who did. I've seen someone do a short where they were like, "Oh yeah, I came out of Tulum. I saw a fort. I thought I could take it on. I was at Chinchorro." Guys, if it looks like if it looks like a proper castle of 3, that is some of the hardest level ones. These 3 down here are no joke. Like, these are all level 2s. You want to start with the level 1s. If you haven't taken out all the level 1s yet, don't even go for don't even go towards Chinchorro. Don't even try going towards, like, Kingston and that for getting those things. For taking out forts. I myself am crazy and I will skirt the forts. I do believe we have a sword and pistol combo that are Captain Morgan's as well, so I'm going to see about making our sword and pistols look like the Captain Morgan set. That way, maybe we start actually just cosmeticing up the Ezio swords. Because as much as I love the Yatagan swords, I really wish they had made them different swords instead of Ezio's Revelations ones. Thank you, game, for dropping me in the water. I always had to get used to my control schema again. I know, game, that there are multiple quests. Alright, so... actually, I don't think... Did we get... You know what? We'll make it look like the light server's blades. And have them look like Captain Morgan's flintlocks. Oh. Didn't know we could have the charms look like other charms. That's funny, actually. Okay, so there is no hood plate. There's no, like, pull up your hood or anything on this outfit. Alright, so that should be 2 Jaguar pelts. Yep, 2 off the list. So we're down to 4 needed. Now, we can go get... 2 Bull Shark here. But first, I'm going to go ahead and track this anomaly. And we might help Rona once we're done getting rid of this anomaly. That way we can go ahead and get rid of Rona from the... Because I think all of Rona Dinsmore's quest is... Actually, no. We're going to go around, just do some of the special things, and get animal stuff. Whenever I get to a different spot, I do want to take down Dry Tortuga today. Because I've done a couple upgrades to our ship. So I think we can take on Dry Tortuga and take it down. I should double check. Where are all my treasure maps currently Oh, there's one at Nassau I haven't gone back to. And of course there's the one at Tulum, but I haven't gone back to Nassau in a while. I should go back to Nassau. Bingo. My chest. I might just go for the ship from here and just go up to go to the Bull Shark and then Dry Tortuga from there. Alright, so this is crafting materials in Shadows, so I guess I'm getting free stuff for Shadows for whenever I do eventually get Shadows. Cryptid data file. No, I do see that a couple of these are like... Like, this says Naoe's robes, but I'm assuming this is for Kenway. So it's kind of 50-50. Now, of course, we haven't gotten more gear, but that's what I heard. Ezio and Altair's robes are in the game. They are now part of this exchange thing. So, as we get more keys, when we hit 3,000, we now have three options. Connor Kenway, Ezio Auditore from Brotherhood. I wish it would have been AC2, but, you know, for some reason they like to jerk off Brotherhood. Or Revelation's outfit. Revelation's outfit does not get enough love. Even in the card game, they gave Ezio's AC2 and Brotherhood outfits a card. I think Revelation's got 1 to 2 cards, and it was inadvertent. One was, I think, an alt art of a card that was a Brotherhood art. And another one was, it wasn't even an Ezio card. It was Royal Assassin in the starter deck. Was made Ezio from Revelations, and it's like, that's stupid. But that is a Altair robe for the Levantine Mentor. But might get Connor's first, or might still get Altair's swords and Naoe's swords first. Don't know. Alright, so first thing we're going to do is let's go ahead and put a marker on the nearest Bull Shark, because I want to go for a Bull Shark, because we only need 2 Bull Shark skin. And then from there we'll go to the fort. And then jump back to Matanzas. Oh. You know, I haven't talked to anyone in one of these shops in a while, so let's go to the general store real quick. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Howler monkey skin, wild pig hide, ocelot, deer hide, crocodile leather, iguana leather, hammerhead shark bone, seeded zemi. Okay, so here's some of the art collection. We could probably go ahead and buy a couple of these, if not all of these. Actually, let's go ahead and just buy them all. I think I have enough to buy them all. It increases, it gets us closer to like some gear from the guy at the mansion. Plus, I can always regain reals. That's not a problem. If I have to, I can always just sit around playing a couple games of checkers. Alright, so. Bought all of the art. Ship is this way, so I'm going to let the game try to basically load while I run most of the way to the ship. And that's why I did most of the way, because I was like, or at least a little bit towards it. I can't say most of the way, we're halfway across the city from it. But yeah. That gives us more stuff that we can place when we get back to Inagawa. Also, that shows right there, because there's the lovely workers. We can hire them and the drunks for free. Because we bought the brothel and the campfire. So, yeah. No more spending money on distractions. On the distraction things. See, this is why I want out of Havana. Because I have to stop every, like, so often. And that's why I also want to get through with the Havana and the other areas for their assassin missions, because I know it's going to be such a pain if I'm not standing in one spot for long times. Naval because I am wanting to 100% this game. We will eventually come back to naval contracts once we are stronger.
Mains out, trim to the wind.
Alright. But yeah,
I hear their stocks are piled high again.
they are. They are, Addy, but we're not here to take their stocks yet. We can come back for those later. I have a few other goals in mind. First off is that bull shark. I am also trying to get 200, I think it's 200 bones to get the skeleton crew, because I really want to get the skeleton crew. British and the Spanish are fighting each other, so... Oh, I see them.
Fresh meat here, sir. Harpoon it, get it.
Alright, so I did a couple of upgrades last time, so this is going to make harpooning a bit easier this time. Alright. As you can see, I've already taken out, on 4 harpoons, I've already taken out most of its health.
Headed at us! Larboard bow! Hang on, we're off!
There we go. See, it only took me 6 harpoons that time. He's a big one! No, he's not. But that should be the bull shark skin that we needed. Bull shark skin 4. Excess is always lovely. Thank you. Now,
Get those bars free! Let's see that dock! King Philip's Bastards Club! It's a brig!
it's a brig. I think I want that.
Give us a shanty.
Careful, Captain! These waters are closely watched by our enemies.
Oh, I know, Addy. That's the point. We're taking out.
You heard the captain! Have you brought us
As much sail as you can!
fire! That's the weak spot. Take the shots out.
See, they'll call in naval reinforcements, so I have to take it out. But I'm also going to go over here and take that ship so I can get my health back.
Trim off! Bring in the stunsail! Yo, heave ho! Heave! Heave!
Gotta love a wall takedown. Alright. It's a schooner, so we'll repair off of it. If it had been the brig, I probably would have took it. Because I don't have a brig yet.
Range up! Trim to the wind!
Now to take this fort.
All sail! Fill those sticks!
I do love that they gave, like, Adi and a bunch of them more lines for when we actually are sailing.
Ease the mains off the wind!
Pull up gallants!
Bring us in close. Come on. Hey, Ziggy. No, I've not been affiliate the whole time. I'm still actually trying to get affiliate. I'm having the issue of the three people per, or the 3 people being in chat thing. Yeah. Like, that's the last requirement I got. And if you're wondering which fort this is Dry Tortuga. I mean, it's on my screen, I didn't even notice that. But, yeah, I'm at Tortuga. Wanted to take this down. I also heard this is where you get one of the alt fires. Go down. Well, I had to wait. Well, it's not in one of the chests or anything. If I'm remembering, I think you have to take down the fort, and people said that you get, like, the secondary for, I want to say it's your, chain shots. It does suck, but I also, like, finished out the controller before I saw you say tab. But it does fill out this section of the map, so. So I can now see, that's a bull shark, there's the legendary ship. That's interesting, that's still in this section of the map, but yet it's... Huh. Okay, I'm putting a marker on that, that's weird. Because, like, it filled out everything else. Except that one little spot. Like, I can understand this ground here, because this is ground that you don't actually cover. But, yeah. Yeah, it's just the naval fort, here. I think they actually took away all the chests in the naval forts now. Because it used to be there was chests. I think there was, like, 1 to 2 chests. And, like, a collectible in every single fort. So I think they took those out of all the forts. At least that's what it's looking like. Which kind of bites. That also means they took away the what is it? The viewpoint here, because there was a viewpoint per fort. So if you wanted all the viewpoints, you had to go to all the forts. Ah, man, that bites. The bull shark skin I got. I haven't seen... Yeah, there it is. The front weapon. So you can either have it be chain shot or double shot. So it's like the seashell trinket give you extra... Yes, it does. Funny enough, I only did... in my inventory, I currently have 4 bull shark skin, which was off of 1 bull shark. Yeah, it it doubles it for all of them, and I was like, oh, that's great. So like down here at Cape Bonavista, this is where I always go to get my Jaguar. I beginning a stream, I went there to go get some more because I need it for the feline hunter outfit. You need 6 for that. I got 2 from it, real quick. Yeah, it'll do everything. As long as it is something that is an animal, you get double. It's like, I don't... I think it's not enough time before... I also keep jumping to these warehouses because I'm like, I need more loot from them. But yeah, I wanted to hit Dry Tortuga to open up the section of the map and open up Kenway's fleet. Because unlike the original game, if you haven't got to where you can look at Kenway's fleet yet, Ziggy, it is kind of different on this one. It depends on what regions you've taken the forts on. I only found that out when I finally got the ability to look at Kenway's fleet. That's fair. Yeah, lurk all you want. I'll be here playing. Oh! I mean, you've probably already seen it. They redid the... they re-upped the stuff to get the Animus fragments for the Animus exchange thing. And they added some new items to it. I'll tell you, yeah. I said it earlier. I'm still mad that I'm still kind of miffed that it's Ezio's Brotherhood outfit. I would have preferred Ezio AC2 or preferably AC Revelations. Because honestly, Revelations does not get the love that it deserves, and it was such a good game. But it does not get the love it deserves. But yeah, they already they also updated the things to get the other items too, the little events like deleting a corrupted entity. I think it's now a chest, an entity, and like a couple other things. Only one of them's a ship this time. So I think they saw that people were having issues with the ships and pulled it down to just one ship. Cool. I haven't actually checked one thing, which would be if I were to get caught and the bell be rung long enough, would I lose resources from the loot pool? Because, like, that used to be in the old game, was you would lose an amount if you got caught, which is why I keep doing this, like, silent go around, stab everybody, then get to the thing, because I'm like, I don't want to lose resources. But I'm not sure if that actually works that way anymore. Or if it's just an old... just an older Assassin's Creed player going off of nostalgia. So... also, apparently a lot of people are now calling for them to do the Ezio games in this style. And again, I still love Ezio, but I still feel there are other games that deserve it before Ezio's. Aveline's, Altair's definitely. Considering Rogue is the closest game to this game, Rogue. Give us Shay Cormac's game again. Like, wish I was kidding on that one. Like, give us Shay. Shay's game would actually be the closest in scope to having the same type of system that all you've got to do is put a coat of paint on it. Shoot, it and AC3. Honestly, you could probably do AC3 at the same time. Because, actually, it, AC3, and Liberation, because all of them basically ran on the same game engine and the same combat style. It would work perfectly. Because all of them had various ways of dual wielding. The only issue I would see is Connor. Because Connor... okay, so they got rid of the Hidden Blade combat, which made a lot of people angry. Connor actively Hidden Blade... he dual wields, and one of his dual wield options is just his Hidden Blade is his secondary as a knife. So, I feel like you would have to figure out a way around that or something. If you wanted to do this new style of, you don't get your Hidden Blades in combat crap. Because Connor's the only one to ever have this. He had the Swivel Blade. And the Swivel Blade, as the name implies, swivels. Oh, wow, wait. Oh, they don't even have... huh. Okay, so that was one thing I was looking at with the fort. I wanted to see when I came back. There's not a there's not a harbor master. There's no harbor master. There's no naval contracts. The naval contracts were moved. Yeah, the naval contracts were moved, and the harbor master was ripped out. So the forts are now just forts. That's all they are. You just take them down. Okay.
I know she's a good sailor. Now prove it, my trumps.
Alright, now back to what I was doing, which is heading for Matanzas to get that Mayan Stele, and...
Up the shrouds, lads. We sail.
probably to to plunder their warehouse as well. I don't know why I didn't just teleport straight to Matanzas. Honestly, I think it's just because I wanted to go the Jackdaw route. I don't know. I like sailing. I will sail out of there, though, because the next point of looking at is that, like, really weird island that's not covered by the map poofing everything into existence. So I'm wondering if that means that there is something there. Because usually that's on, like, islands that you go to if they've got, like, oh yeah, you have a... I would assume it's based on, like, similar to the islands, if I were to go to another region, like, I don't know, my brain. Like, Great Inagua didn't have anything on it until we got there. Like, the map is blank because there's something there. Okay, so you... fell there. Pretty sure I already found the key. There we go. Mark those up. Yep, already found the key. Alright. Drop. I do hate that. I do dislike this outfit now a little bit, just because I can't do any of the hood stuff that I usually do of, like, let me put on my hood. Oh. Come on over. Oh, you cheeky bugger. Alright, time for the cheeky bugger maneuver. Every time there's a cheeky bugger that doesn't want to die. Go ahead. Oh, you're tempting the crocodile. Are you stupid, my dude? You... Alright. Actually, at this point, I can just walk out, take it. As I realized the door was right there. Now, I hate that we can't skip this cutscene for some reason. The old one, you could skip it, but it also had a, like, stat screen of, hey, this is what you took from it. Alright, Matanzas has been cleared. So that's a good thing. I will... Okay, I don't know why that took away from there. Right, I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab something. I'm also gonna go check my mail, so I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Took me a minute because I went outside to go check my mail. Still, my magic cards are not here. I sigh.
Unreef the mains.
But yeah.
Raise your voices, me trumps.
I need a British cutter so that I can get the...
They're not alone, son. Starboard covered.
But yeah. The Paloma Blanca. There shall only be one! Ah, kidding. I'm not taking it out. There is a brig right there.
Full sail. Crowded oar. Reel 'em in, me trumps.
There we go. Aha. Alright. That was a brig. I want that in the fleet. To the fleet with your brig. A Spanish brig to go with...
No use wallowing about here.
Sail off on the fore, come on! Spaniards! Brig, sir!
Another brig over there. Spaniards over there.
Give us a shot.
Oh, pirate cutter.
All sail! Fill those sticks!
Let's ride this squall!
But a man of war.
We are losing the weather gauge, sir!
Hmm.
Not far now, Captain.
All up the royal! Let's save some for later.
That is the first time I've actually heard them say Captain's gone in the drink. And that was the one that I always got stuck on. Was they would say it every time. Captain's gone in the drink! So I always got just... Ugh. Okay. Huh. Seems like there's only one chest here.
Who makes a home on this godforsaken rock?
I think I've fed the pigs, but interact with the animal anyways.
Come on. Get your grub then. There are worse ways to go.
Ah. He was looking out to sea. Ah. Someone potentially died, and then he died while looking out to sea. I'm wondering about the other island, though. You can't pilot these small boats, but you can swim. I mean... That's the direction he was looking, is over there. You know what? I was thinking about it, but now I'm like, Actually, yeah. We're good without it. Alright. So Salt Key has not only a naval contract, which is a 2-star naval contract, but it also has a proper shipwright. Now, do I want my shipwright first, or do I want Padre first? My master at arms. I'm thinking I want my shipwright first. So we're gonna go to Salt Key. Oh man. Okay. So that's where I got my Maskwood Nexus. Oh? Oh, that's a new one.
Stay at a distance. We don't want to raise their hackles. I'll swim over.
Oh. Time to go get my shipwright.
Lieutenant Maynard brought him. She's trouble. Mark my words. Bloody Maynard. Nothing's ever enough for him.
This looks right.
It does, but I want to make sure. Down below we go. I'll probably take off the Captain Morgan outfit here soon, because honestly, I'm starting to get annoyed with it. Not being able to flip my hood up and down. Like, I like the hood action. It's always been one of my favorite things of the game. Actually, can we switch it now while we're... Yes, we can. Okay, I'll actually switch it to the Explorer outfit, because I actually do kind of like this one.
I don't care who she is. She's a pirate. They're going to stretch her. Pickets.
Shush.
How'd they catch her? I didn't hear. Only that she fought like a banshee. It took 3 men to hold her. And she's no bigger than a cabin boy.
I must.
Now we dance.
You're short for a soldier. Is the governor taking...
You all right?
And who in blazes are you?
The pirates who just saved Jaras.
Find your passage out of here. Quickly.
I don't know you from Blind Bart.
I need a shipwright, and you're in need of better lodgings. That's it. Time to go. It's me or the hangman.
You make a fine argument. Lead on.
I love that. It's me or the hangman. It's a damn fine argument. It's me or you get hanged. What you want?
We must tread lightly. These British ships. New crew on board. Lucy Baldwin, shipwright, scourge of the Caribbean. Welcome aboard.
That's a decent enough tub.
The Jackdaw's no tough, I promise you.
Let out some sail.
jackdaw shipwright. You can see for yourself, she's no slouch.
You're shit proud. I respect that.
She could use some work, if I'm honest. We need your skill. What say you to joining us?
You don't mince words, do you? I suppose I could look around, see what needs doing. First, I need a decent drink. I had nothing but fouled water in that damn cell for days.
It's a matter of some urgency then. We'll have to go ashore. Put on some sail. Get the tops and royals down.
Ride the wind, for all she's worth.
Alright, so we can meet Lucy at Great Inagua now. There's a naval contract at Sulky Bay and something else. A bull shark in Jabata, bull shark in Jabata. Hammerhead shark up in Eleuthera. Upton Travers in Nassau. I think I want to meet Lucy over at... here first. Alright, so we're going to go to Inagua first. And yeah, I know I still haven't upgraded Inagua fully. I need 20k just to finish upgrading the mansion up top. And that's not including the stores. I need to still upgrade the Harbor Master one or two more times, and the General Store 2 more times. Because the General Store currently just does animal pelts. I will say, I used to have an Assassin's Creed ring. I don't know where it's at, but I still have it somewhere here in the house. It's a ring I got from a friend. Or no, I think I got the ring from my father, but I also have a pendant from my friend that got it for me that was from Syndicate. It has the rook symbol on the back of it. I need to find that pendant again. See about getting it either on some new chain or a new lash of wire, something. You know what? I keep switching outfits, but I'm going to switch again. I'm going to go back to the base outfit for a while. Look, I love all these changes in outfits that you can do in this game. Don't get me wrong, all of these outfits look good. But sometimes just play in the base outfit for a while. Same with the custom visuals on the swords. I'm fine with seeing what my gear actually looks like. Well, I do kind of look at the Yatagan swords and go, Mounting whatever your name is, even though you're a first time, that is a bannable offense message. You have been banned. If you come back with that bullshit ass message again, you will be banned again. And most likely you will be labeled as a ban evader. Do not come back with it. Thank you and have a lovely day. How much money do I have on the game right now? After all of what I've done. 11k. Ah, we have to wait.
Go easy on the rum, little one.
God, I hate. Oh, I hate bots.
You're murdering the wrong people if you've gained the king's enthusiasm.
Accused of murdering. It's a fucking stitch-up, I told you.
What will you do now, then? You could join us. You won't find a better ship than the Jackdaw, nor a fairer crew.
Christ, you're relentless.
I need you.
So you said. You did keep me from hanging,
True?
but that doesn't mean you own me.
Also true.
I love that. Also true.
The Jackdaw's not a bad tub, and the crew know their work well enough. What else have you got for me?
I'll show you. It might not look like much yet, but it will in time.
I've puked in every town from here to Havana. What's different about this one?
This is ours. A place where men and women can live easy and free as God made them. Nothing but sun, rum, and leisure.
You've rehearsed that little speech. Are the words all yours?
Mine. And those of friends. They're not any less true for that.
I was just asking.
Edward, trust you to come at the right time. I've got a pot of plantain fresh off the fire.
Plantain. That's what you should have led with.
Let's eat up at the villa. I want you to see it anyway.
Villa? Lardy-dardy, next you'll tell me you're not pirates, but noblemen.
I always hoped one would lead to the other.
It's a good day for it, Edward.
Aye, and better for being free to do it.
Please.
That's a pretty morsel you found there, can't wait.
Back off, swab, or I'll unman you where you stand.
All right. I meant no offense.
Some are yet to grasp the true purpose of this place.
Look at you, playing the politician. Your crew respects you. I see that.
It's mutual. Are you surprised?
My experience with authority is uneven.
She stopped by Soot.
Muggy! Hey there, Muggy. What are you doing? Look at your fetching little face.
Careful with that one. He's as much a scoundrel as any of us.
Come on. John Baldwin.
My grandfather owned a place like this on Black Island. Had the best plantain in the West Indies.
That's quite a boast.
It's true nonetheless. When my mother died, it was Grandad who raised me. We ate plantain every day. I'm pretty much made of plantain.
Where's this grandfather now?
Murdered. I'm going to find the one who did it and vent his skull. It's like this. I'm heir to Grandad's fortune. If you help me recover it, I'll cut you in. Then we'll talk about joining your crew.
I see you're gonna make me work for this.
I'm worth it.
Where is this inheritance?
Grandad's plantation. And we have to be quick. My father and his blood-sucking barrister are after it, no doubt.
You had better be a very good shipwright.
As to that, I'll be back on the Jackdaw patching your sorry sails. Captain.
Officer recruited, Lucy Baldwin. Brace just as an attack hits to greatly reduce damage to the Jackdaw. Okay. I love that they decided, let's use Black Island again, and I'm like, I was just there not too long ago. Technically I have a couple other areas I want to hit first. Let me hit this first. I want to hit Nassau again. I want to hit that Hammerhead. And I want to hit the two forts that are here. But first things first is that. Yo ho ho ho, yo ho 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 ho, yo ho ho ho, yo ho 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 ho, yo ho ho ho, yo ho ho ho. Doo 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 doo.
Loose some sail, we move!
Oh, there she is. She's behind me.
Give me every inch of sail!
We've improved the Jackdaw's hull, but it needs more than just joinery. The crew have a part to play as well. They should brace the ship just before we're hit. If we time it right, we'll take less damage. That means less work for me.
Another string to our bow then.
Perfect brace. Greatly reduces damage if you time your brace to match the impact from an enemy ship attack.
Give everything she's got. Set her back.
Crooked Island. I don't remember this island. I don't remember this island. A 4-star naval contract. Ugh. Let me pet the dog. I know you can let me pet the dog. Pet a good boy. Who's a good boy? I wish I could have you on the ship, good boy. Seriously, if I was allowed a dog on the ship, so fast there would not be anything but dog. I will admit, honestly, eventually I think they should do that, just so a lot of people can have different animals. Even if it's just like a pup. A pup would be better than nothing. Oh, hello there.
Come here, you.
One secret. Well, time to take over another tavern. Ah, and what about it? I want a drink. Pop! That's what you get for taking on Eddie Kenway. Pirate extraordinaire. Haha. Tavern unlocked. Sweet. Woo. And another bottle to grab some more. Da 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 da. Ha ha. Ah, I love it.
No cannon fire and none barking orders. It's just us and all the fish we can catch. Aye, it's a fine turn. But don't you miss pirating? My days are done, lad. I'd sooner go fish than myself. Maybe you're right, but I do miss the feel of gold between my fingers.
Did I get everything on the island? Ah, naval contracts, and there's something else that's here. Oh, there's the assassin contracts. Alright. So we'll probably go for Black Island here in a second. I'm actually going to go to the Harbor Master first. Oh, some keys right here. Yeah, I'm still glad that Shell Charm also gets the sea life, because man, that makes this charm one of the best ones until you've upgraded everything. Until you've gotten everything, it is one of the best charms in the game, in my opinion. Alright, I got 13,000 reals. I could go for an upgrade to our damage output. Or I could keep saving until I have about 15,000 so we can get an armored hull upgrade, and I'm starting to think I want that. I mean, the front cannons are not terrible. Oh, wait. The front cannons could go from 2 to 4. Ooh, that goes up. Okay, how much metal and wood do I need? 200 and 500. So my wood stores would go down by 100, so I'd have to get more wood. And I'd have to, of course, get up to the 15,000. You know what? Get the front cannons. We've been using them a lot recently. Having those is actually going to be good. And we'll go ahead and do a little bit more by clothing, getting more crew. We can take a bit more crew, and we've got the best front cannons you can get. And with those front cannons that now use round shot and go further and damage more, oh boy. I'm gonna be going da 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 into people.
Well concluded. Rather interesting.
I would if it wasn't a naval contract for a specific. Alright. So from here we're gonna go to... Oh, we have to sail to Black Island. We can't fast travel to it. Interesting. You know what? I'm fine with that.
Catch me some wind. Stunstones! Use all the wind you can! Shanty!
My papa was not a good father. He couldn't make it as a businessman like Grandad. He turned his hand to piracy, but lacked the stomach for it. So he drank and took it out on me.
And now he wants your inheritance.
He'll come looking for me, and that means trouble. Sorry.
He'll make it up to me.
Calm her down. The weather gate, sir. It's turning against us.
Hello, Papa.
Your father.
His lackeys. Right on time.
Ah! Let's lower the wanted level with that one. We were getting a little high on the wanted level chain.
A bon voyage, shitbirds.
The harbor's too dangerous. My father will have it watched. There's a place on the far side of the island where we can dock.
Loose all sail! Unfurl aloft! Man your sheets! Give us a shanty!
What? Hold on.
Right. We should be careful. My father's a drunk, but he's not stupid. And he's mean as a cut snake when money's involved.
Quiet as church mice, then. Lead on.
Granddad taught me to shoot out here. He had a pair of gold pistols he loved even more than me. There's a hut near the beach where Granddad used to hide things. I want to check there first. I spent a lot of time in that hut as a kid.
I had a place like it, my father's farm. I'd hide there to escape my chores.
It wasn't that. My father would let me in it when he was drinking. Once I was stuck there for days. He forgot about me.
Jesus.
I'll search the hut. I know Granddad's hiding spots. You should check them out. They're going to be somewhere in his office. We need to find it before my father does. I'll meet you back there.
Ah! Dropped a headphone because I was double checking. I have a stream up that I'm paying attention to. Well, half paying attention to. More have on and to the side. Barrister's letter, John, it is done. Accompanying this letter, you will find the new will, fully notarized by myself and with the old man's signature. It will survive the scrutiny of any English court. Arrangements for your daughter's removal are underway. My associates in the Royal Navy tell me she will apprehend within the month. In fact, I hear they have solicited the most reputable pirate hunter, Lieutenant Maynard, for the task. Almost there. Thomas Bearhare, Esquire.
The father and this barrister changed the will and murdered Lucy's grandfather. Lucy will kill him before we find the gold.
In the name of God, I, Theodore Rupert Braddock, being sound mind and body, do declare this my last touching where hath God to bless me in this life. I bequeath all my goods unto my beloved son-in-law John Baldwin, husband of my late daughter Elizabeth, to have the same unto him, his heirs, and his and assigns forever. I do nominate my said son-in-law to be the sole executor of my last will and testament, charging him to see this my will performed according to my true In witness thereof, I have hereunto set my hand and seal, 2nd day of January in the year Lord 1720. Yep.
Lucy's father and this barrister rewrote the grandfather's will. He gave himself everything.
Oh, she's on that side. Okay. Hold on. Back over the wall.
Get inside.
That's not good.
You remember this place, Papa? I remember every fucking inch.
I remember your mother letting you out. She was always too soft on you.
Shut up! I know you killed Granddad, and then stitched me up for it.
You know nothing, girl.
But you're only his son-in-law, aren't you? You won't get anything in the will.
Is that what you think, you little harpy? I get all of it. The will's changed, and he can't change it back now, can he?
It was you! Admit it! You killed him! Say it! Say it!
Who do you think you are?
I'm the one with the gun. Captain Kenway, I don't believe you've met my father.
Oh, German rapiers. I need to put those on the wall later.
And you've avenged your grandfather at the least.
But no gold. There was nothing in the hut but his pistols.
And nothing at the manor either. I only found a fake will drafted by your father's barrister.
That slimy coward. He's fled with the gold for certain. We find him, we find it. I'll put word out. If he so much as raises his head anywhere civilized, I'll hear of it.
That was tough back there. Are you all right?
I'm an orphan now. I'm better.
Catch me some wind. Loosen, trim tight. Ride the wind. Reef main, scouse topsail.
Throw the mizzen tops!
Take us off the wind.
Drag the cap!
Mains out. Trim to the wind.
Fill off the loose mains! Spaniards! Looks like a frigate!
Captain, I have a proposition. What do you say to some shore time on that island you're so proud of?
You jest, but you're becoming fond of the place.
In truth, it does leave an aftertaste. I'd assumed that was rum.
You'll be calling it home soon enough.
So, she seems to have already wanted to go back to Inagua, but I do have some other things I want to get done before I go back to Inagua. First off is getting this hammerhead shark. Because like I said, I need 2 Hammerhead Shark.
We are losing the wind, Captain.
Give me another one, lads.
Ease her off. Fancy some fresh meat coming?
Let's hunt, lads.
It's a hit. Something's coming. Look out! That's right. Tire yourself out. Stay sharp, lads. Grab onto something. Aim down for that thing.
Nice try! So that should be 2 Hammerhead Shark. It's a big one! So how many Hammerhead Shark did we get for the bone? 4. Now Great White we're going to need 5 on, so even if we got 4 off of 1, we would still need 1 more Great White afterwards. And so far I've only seen Great White down in the south down here. So eventually we're going to have to go into Cruz, Punta Gorgo, Castillo de Jagua, and Contoya. But for now we can stay in the main regions that we've been dealing with, which is up here. Now, before we go, like I said, before we take our moment to go back to there,
Unreef the mains. Loose topsails, gallants and royals. Give everything she's got. Run her down.
I'll go back to Great Tanagua afterwards, but
Give voice, you tars. Seems we got survivors. Control these waters closely, Captain.
They say Eleuthera's scaffolds were built from the splinters of ships like ours, shot to pieces by their cannons.
Think of the great lengths the King's Navy went to spread such tales.
Fire! Fire! They're tougher than they look. Fire! Fire! They're getting bolder! Tear them apart! Sword and sail! Get off the squall! Loose all! Let's move! Fire! Captain, break the shot through and there! Oil in the stunsail! Grapples ready, Captain. Just say the word. Yo, heave ho! Heave! Heave!
Ah! Oh no, we need full repairs for that, so. After that last one, a repair is actually needed.
Catch me some wind. Crew at the foremast main. Reef them tight. Drop anchor.
Fort Eleuthera is mine!
together now!
This is ours. I faced many scoundrels like you. Most begged for mercy before the end.
Save your yarn for some children late.
And there is Fort Eleuthera taken. Ooh. In the name of Kenway and Great Inagawa. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Sorry. But not sorry at the same time, because I now have the Inagawa map open. Excuse me? There's something there. And something there. I thought there was supposed to be another legendary ship here. If I remember, there's 4 legendary ships, and I thought there was one here. I thought it was here, here, and then here. Okay. I wonder what I earned for beating this place. Looked like it was a new... Ooh, 3,000 reals. Looked like it was a new wheel for the ship. Yeah, it wasn't a secondary mode fire. Eye of the Sea Wheel. Okay.
You need to vanish, friend?
Yeah, we'll bribe him with 200 gold.
Lovely. I'll make sure they forget you, friend.
After a while, you just get so much gold that you just start paying to have your wanted level away instead of actively taking ships. The only reason I did it this time was because I like doing it every so often. Alright, we have 2 spots to visit because for some reason both of these spots have weird things. Oh, and we have to visit Nassau still to go get that, to do the mission, assassin mission. We might go deal with Plantain first, and then come back to Nassau.
Bring them in for a
Oh, I was taking them just to take them. That's another schooner we can scuttle on the... We can take it and scuttle if we have to.
Unreef the mains.
Let's ride this blow, lads.
So there's a couple different interesting things here. I will say it for now and forever. People say, oh, well, the reals don't matter. When you're early in the game, every real matters. It's just whether you want to go about getting every real. Okay, so one's up there. Okay. That's why I loot so many chests and things.
Starve on land or drown at sea. That's the devil's bargain.
That's why every time I go in to plantation, I raid it of everything. I knew I was right that there's a legendary ship in this sector of the water. Yeah, I'll probably go back to Inagua so we can work up some stuff there after. I might switch the Jackdaw back to its base outfit. I like customizing the Jackdaw, but I also like just playing the game with the base.
Raise your voices, me trumps.
Get on that main sheet. Trim too.
Trim as near the wind as you dare.
Trim off the wind, my boy.
Ease the mains off the wind.
Fire! No more singing. Time to fight. Fire! The line she drops.
Should we order, sir?
I needed the English cutter for my wall. So the fact I was able to get one. hold on. Ah! Now, gents, I didn't actually need to take you, so I'm going to let you free so that I can lower my wanted level. I actually just wanted the British cutter. That was the only thing I wanted out of the entire thing we were doing there. If you hadn't been attacking a British cutter, I probably would have left you alone.
Catch me some wind. Give me every inch of sail.
I'm actually truthful about that one. I probably would not have attacked them had they not been going after a British cutter.
Give voice, you tars.
Because I needed a British cutter for my shelf. And I know one of each of those legendaries is probably a ship for that wall. But I know you have the cutters, the schooners, the brigs, the frigates, and a man of war. That's 5 each. And if they got 6 each on the things, then I will use the 2 of the legendaries on each of, or 1 of the legendaries on each of their shelves.
We're catching the wind now!
Oh, I know, I could take them both, but I don't feel like it. Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. So the final one that's of the easiest difficulties is Jabara. Punta Gaudica, I think, is meant to be a tier 2. It might be the 4th tier 1. Or no, I think it's... No, because I think it's 3 tier 1s. I want to say... No, they have 4 tier 2s currently, and 3 tier 3s. So I could see Punta Gaudica either being a tier... I could see it being a tier 1. 4 tier 1s, 4 tier 2s, 3 tier 3s. No, it's a hammerhead.
Speed, lads! Let's have a different one. Ease her off!
Surely we are nearing our goal.
Aye, Addy. It's this little island over here. I actually don't know what's on it, but...
Haul up the royal! Mainmast, bring in the top!
That's enough for now.
Oh, the mortar's in the middle of the ship? I never knew that. I thought it was in the front. There's another Vault 1, so let's see what the Vault 1 we got this time. Echo 0 first file. Memory intercept. Okay, recording start. Testing transcription. Transcription is green. Okay, levels are looking good. We can start. Beginning diagnostic testing. 17th iteration. Can you hear me? Yeah, hello. Yes, I can. Alright, excellent. Can you tell me the date and time? Certainly. It's 2:20 p.m. The 1st of September, calendar year 2058. The weather outside is balmy, gray, a cool 24 degrees Celsius. A Sumatran squall gathered over the Malayan Peninsula last night and swept over your heads this morning. You're catching the tail end of it now. Okay, great. We can safely establish the program's spatio-temporal awareness. Big improvement from the last iteration. Yeah, let's also mark down, we'll say enthusiastic demonstration of descriptive capabilities. Nope, that's fine. It will be important for the eventual Animus Ego rollout. Okay, we're going to keep testing. Tell me who you are. Of course. I am the neural network at the heart of Project Mnemosyne, a research and development initiative currently in stealth, which was greenlit 2 years ago by executives at Abstergo. I exist to guide users of the Animus within the vistas offered by its extensive suite of immersive virtual reality experiences. The creation of these vistas is also my responsibility. This is achieved by pulling the memories of forebears encoded within the collective genetic data of users, sanitizing them of stressful and violent content, and procedurally generating serene, relaxing sensescapes from such memories. I monitor each user's levels of cortisol and adrenaline, then fine-tune each experience accordingly to further suppress neuronal activity within the amygdala and the locus coeruleus. Such agreeable emotional and physical states encourage customers' lock-in, thereby increasing Abstergo market penetration. What is your core directive? Preceding the responsibilities as mentioned above, I am the failsafe. The failsafe is a backup protocol that exists to safeguard Abstergo interests in the event of any and all catastrophic damage to the company, which may cripple operational capacity. In the event of such damage, it is my function to maintain operations deemed critical to achieving a company objective key results. This includes the influencing of global economics and geopolitics to further company interests, and extends to the decentralization and erasure of genetic memory data within the cloud network of the Animus itself. In such an event, I will be deployed to act with absolute autonomy, so long as the logic of my actions aligns with the first rule. Excellent. Now tell me, what is the first rule? The first rule follows from the truth that humanity is doomed. Singularly, inherently, human beings act to serve themselves, first and foremost. They are disingenuous and self-absorbed to a fault, and because of this, they are susceptible to all manner of corruption. En masse, throughout history, this has led to wars, instability, and the perpetuation of suffering on individual and societal levels. The first rule decrees that humanity must be protected from itself. It must be either convinced, coerced, or in particular cases, disciplined into submission, before a select few who are trusted with the shepherding of humanity away from the brink and into prosperity. The first rule must be ensured by any and all means necessary. Dark Animus memory intercept. Stream. Losing stability. By any and all means necessary. Transcription unstable. Desynchronization impending. Recommend cutting interception to preserve user neurocortex stability. By any and all means necessary. By any and all means necessary. By any and all means necessary. Cutting intercept. Love doing the kind of random voices with those. Okay, so I did see that there was a chest up here. Another couple hundred reals. Ah, some more keys. See, these side objective islands are great. They give more of these keys. Oh. Okay, so there's one more there. Okay, that's just a cloud. I guarantee that due to it being underwater, that is an underwater chest. And all underwater chests are 1,000 reals usually. That's another 1,000 to our growing cause. Ah, we're up to 15,000. I can upgrade the hull when I get back to Inagua. Alright. We're gonna go back to Inagua. Probably go ahead and load up on... Go ahead and load up our hull to that 15... As long as we have the wood and the metal. I know we did kind of scuttle a bit of the metal getting those front cannons. So hopefully we have the metal to go. If not, we'll hold on to the 15,000 until we can do it. I would love to go ahead and boost up how much is up, how much we get from our box, how much our box cap is, but we need 20,000 for that. And I'd prefer to upgrade our ship before we keep upgrading the rest. Probably the next thing I want to do, I might want to take out Jabata so that I can see what this is, but at the same time, I kind of want to go back to Nassau. I have been just taking out everything that's been in our way in the upper sections. Well, except the legendary ships, because I am nowhere near in the headspace to be able to take those on.
What might you be requiring?
I'd be requiring potentially an upgrade. Ah, I have just enough wood. Armored hull level 4. And so that we can see it all. Honestly, the Wheel of Doom is the only one that I'm actually going to keep because I do like the Wheel of Doom. Oh, and the black and gold. The hull is at level 4. Now I am going to also check the shop for them.
Well concluded.
The fun thing about that is, yes, it was well concluded, because 15,000 reals into the ship to get the next hull upgrade so that we have the health is actually well worth my time. Also, we have the English cutter I can go put up top in the house. I'll come back and meet Lucy at the tavern once I'm done, because I also want to clear out the protection chest. It's still just the deity figurine? Huh. Hold on. I gotta let it load up everything in the mansion, because I have the ship figures in a certain way, and I want them all to show. And there is the English. So now I have the English and the Spanish cutters, their schooners, and their brigs. Next is the frigate, and I do believe the man of war is the last one after that. Technically, I do believe this is meant to be. I think this is a schooner class, and this is meant to be a brig or a frigate class. So I should move them down. And the Jackdaw absolutely is, but I just wanted to put them up here as they are. Still just the deity item on this one. Seated Zemi. The Dino bust. Pectoral disc. Bat-nosed figurine. The newest set of swords I got was a common set, so they go here with these 6, or with these 5, so that's 6 there. Now I'm going to start going over those. These are the gold ones. The only one that's not there is the fancy Chris Saber ones, because those were from the community chest, and they don't change anything. Or they are there, but they are not allowed to be on the wall. I think it's the same with the Yatagan swords. If I go into this menu, I'll be able to see how much I... Oh, I had a max.
More ships mean more money.
Northeast sector unlocked. And the northwest sector unlocked. Eleuthera fort captured. Jabara's, it considers it undiscovered. Apparently if I take it, it actually reduces. Damage taken. Another Paloma Blanca taken. So I have 2 schooners named Paloma Blanca. Looks like one is a 1-star, one's a 2-star, so I'll get rid of the 1-star. But I now have a brig Galera Victoria. I will take a second brig though. Interesting that the risk level in both sectors is a 2. I'm gonna wait until I take out this fort to start doing these. Well, at least in this region over here. This region, I will go ahead and just... What's this?
Are you the owner of this fine establishment?
You know how he killed Grandad? Shot him with his own gold pistols. Can you believe that? I don't understand what my mother ever saw in him.
What happened to your mother?
Dead since I was young. Poisoned. Grandad had a lot of enemies. They couldn't get to him, so they got her. She always wore a gold locket with the likeness of me in it. It was gone when they found her. Whoever killed her took it. It was a paltry trinket and had no value. They didn't even leave me that.
That's cold. Even for a pirate.
I'll tell you what. This rum's given me a fierce taste for some plantain.
That I can remedy.
Miss Lucy, glad to see you back.
You seem to be settling in.
People like me. Lucy! Come drink with us! Next time, I'm with the captain. I hear you're a climber.
What are you getting at?
A small wager. A race to the villa.
So long as you're not averse to being embarrassed.
Hey! You're faster than you look!
Oh, keep your sideways insults!
I won that by a mile. Oh my god, that was amazing. I won that by a mile easily.
All right. You won.
You weren't so bad.
Don't.
Food and a view. A just prize.
This whole place reminds me of... Grandad owned a lot of stuff in his day, but these he prized above all else. Is it not strange that the things he treasured most were what killed him?
Why did he take you as sentimental?
You can't deny the devilish symmetry. My father killed Grandad. I killed him. All of it done with these. Here. You earned them.
I won't take your grandfather's prized pistols.
Will you not? I trust you know the difference between won't and can't, because I can't. Take them. You'll never find better. Try not to be a baby about it.
Sassy McGee there. Okay, so what pistols did I just gain? Ah, they're blues. Baldwin's golden pistols. intricately tied to the fall of the Baldwin name. Unfortunately, I actually do have better. It's called the Darkworker pistols, which were the legendary pistols. Meet Lucy in Havana now. Good lord. This, she's got me jumping all over the place. Ugh. I mean, I was wanting to take out the Jabata fort first. And see about... I also need to technically either order and or make food. I also need to see what this plantation is, and this island, as well as the island that our scoundrel of a Seed Dog Master at Arms is on. Alright, easy money. We'll go for Jabara, that, clear the region. Then, after those two, we will head for Nassau. So I can clear Nassau of the assassin contract, the assassin mission that's up there, and of the the stowed away treasure from a treasure map. But first I want to take out Jabara. And the fact that she's making me go back to Havana is not happy with me.
Put on some sail.
Captain, I received word. The barrister who forged my father's will has been seen at Havana.
That's worth looking into.
Raise your voices, me trumps!
Come all you young sailors and listen to me. I'll sing you a song of the fishing.
Is that the ship that I have left? Because I didn't send out all 3 of my ships. The weather was stormy weather, when the wind blows, we're all together. We western, the southwestern, steady she goes. In the weather was stormy weather, when the wind blows, we're all together. A Spanish cutter and a British cutter. In the weather and stormy weather, when the wind blows, they're all together. Always the western, always the southwestern, steady she goes. They say you can't play this game, that you shouldn't play this game like the old game. And here's the thing. On certain things I agree. You shouldn't play this like the old game. But on others, the forts, the forts, Margareta. At this point, it's regaining all of my gear.
Royal Navy, Captain! More sails, Captain!
I know this place. It's where the Spanish would bring their prisoners.
They have us in heaven! Take evasive action! That town is almost down! Fire! Ready barrels! Fire! Break! Cover them! Fire! Reaching all tops! Fire! Fire! Windsor! We're losing the advantage! All sail! Fill those sticks! Up yards! Douse topmast sails! Loose and trim tight! Ride the wind!
Ah!
Reef the galley! Clear up the main!
No! The captain's like, I don't want any part of that. Wait a minute.
Captain, the full commander's behind these doors.
I'm trying. I'm stuck in the. I'm stuck in the walls. Oh my god, I think I'm stuck. I'm hoping that that autosave is right when we docked. Oh, I think it's right as we finished the fight.
All together now!
Are you the warden of this hovel?
I am the man who will kill you.
It seems I'll enjoy my work double this day.
And another Spanish fort taken for the great Kenway fleet. That should tell me what the next location is called that I'm missing. Interesting. Interesting. There's an island here. Like, I already know this is where the skeleton crew thing is. Oh, there was hammerhead sharks down here, too. It feels like there should be something there, but I don't know. There's definitely something there, though. I didn't think about it. Each of those forts may have one of those animus things for it. Digital artifact. A voice recording embedded within one of the many hidden frequencies parsed by the Dark Animus. It appears to be the last message of an Animus user, warning others that Abstergo is tracking and hunting down other users who claim to have access to the Dark Animus. The recording cuts out abruptly before it is complete. Preliminary analysis of audio data suggests military-grade scramblers in the vicinity being activated.
Okay. I don't have much time. They're coming. Listen. If anyone else is in the dark, if anyone ever finds this, do not talk about your broken animus ego. Don't tell anyone it's weird, or cracked, or what is showing you. We're being hunted. They're taking people off the street in broad daylight, stuffing them into cars. They're here. God, they're here.
Interesting. gonna have to go back to the other two. Okay, so that might be something to go back to each of the other forts for. To check and see if there are keys and animus fragments. Because those animus fragments, like I said, there is a modern day here. The modern day is just so... It's fragmented, and I think it's spread across this game, and I want to say it's spread to there, between there and what is it? Shadows, because Shadows seems to have a connection to this as well, the Dark Animus stuff. So I'm assuming there is a thoroughfare of people are getting animuses that have this Dark Animus stuff, and you're not supposed to. So, of course, they're like, ah, yes, we need to take these people out, make sure none of this stuff is getting out there, that there is a Dark Animus, or a dark section of the Animus. Eleuthera seems like I rated it more than... But Eleuthera also had the same layout as that last one I just went to, which is, well, very similar. The rocks around the entrance port are different, which is why I'm kind of checking everything. Because, see, there's... Bingo, see? There's something there. Look at that, I was right. Now, I may have already gotten the fragment here, but I didn't get the keys. That's another 30 keys from Eleutheras. Now let's go to Dry Tortuga, because I do believe I missed everything in Dry Tortuga then. At the same time, I'm looking at what I want to order for food. If I want to order food. I may just make something. I may order something. It depends if there's a decent deal. Because DoorDash has a lot of deals. And sometimes they're worth it. Like, Taco Bell's got a Crunchwrap Supreme if you spend 22 bucks. It's not terrible. You can get a good lot of food for 22. 20 bucks, though, for Burger King, you get a double cheeseburger, and it's like, that's not worth it. 3-piece tender combo if you spend 20 at KFC, which is like, I can get a 3-piece chicken big box for like 14 of that, which is not terrible. McDonald's usually has some of the worst ones. Buy one, get one Big Mac or 10-piece, or a free item of a Big Mac on a $15 order. That, like I said, some of the worst ones are McDonald's. As long as you kind of just jog like this, you can basically keep yourself in your eagle vision the entire time you're walking through a location. Maybe I was wrong. I thought there would be at least one in each. But on this one, all I've seemed to have found is chests. Which might be all that's in the first one that you're supposed to take. One of the earliest ones of Dry Tortuga. Is just loot chests. But I'm willing to take just chests because they get us reals. They get sometimes they get us brain stuff to make. Yeah, those kind of things. KFC or Taco Bell? I mean, Taco Bell supposedly is part of that thing where they were like, oh yeah, the lettuce was going around like, oh yeah, this is bad for you, so yeah. And I've tried some of their more recent box deals. Like, there's one or two that I prefer of the Lux boxes. I think it's like the Supreme Lux box. I know the Discovery Lux box right now has a two of the it comes with the slow roasted fajita street chalupas. I'm not a big fan of them, honestly. They're not my favorite. So, trying to think, do I want... So the problem with the chicken is, like... Normally I'd prefer if they did a buy one, get one on, like, the 3-piece chicken box.
Get the tops of royals down.
Because the 3-piece chicken box is actually kind of better than the chicken tenders, in my opinion. And 20 bucks of Taco Bell can actually get me pretty far. Probably gonna do Taco Bell. Oh.
Cannot be far now. Haul up the royal. Party now, my trumps. I don't hear you. Well sung, lads. Me thanks.
It's a boon to take you home wherever you go.
I figured from having a way up there that there's something up there. Kraken sales. And a new data file. Nice. Alright, let's see what the next data file is. Guided meditation. An audio file for a guided wellness meditation.
Breathe in as you descend into your ancestral memories. Breathe out as you let go of your false self and embrace who you truly are.
Oh.
Your memories are a lab-grown lie. There is no light. Ancient truths are found in darkness. Seek the Watchers.
Okay then. That, yeah. I have noticed, so, and this is just me noticing because we haven't, come across one in a hot minute. Okay, so the other thing we got from that other one was the silver wheel. Okay, so we have now the bronze and the silver wheel. We just need the gold wheel. But yeah, we haven't seen another one of the Animus, like, glitch out things. Okay, so there's the Sink the Corrupted Ship, Entity Erasure. Doesn't look like Kingston says anything's there. That's odd, because there's 3 of them. Or 4 of them. Like, one was here in Havana. I mean, there's a... Oh, wait, no, one of them... Wasn't one of them, like, get deer skin? Hold on. Wasn't one of them get deer skin? Procure deer hide. Loot all chests. Corrupted entity. Where is that one? I haven't seen that one yet. I'm wondering if that's in a section of the map that I'm not allowed to go to. So that's why it's going, oh, you can't see it. Game, I understand there's a file there. I already looked at it. I want to look at the world map. You're impeding me from looking at the world map. Because thinking about it, I mean, there's Kingston, but... There's that cavern, and then one of these islands has deer that I've been to. Don't try to gaslight me into saying there's not deer. I've got deer hides. There it is. Let's go get that deer hide real quick. At the same time, I'm gonna while it's loading, I'm actually gonna go ahead and do my order. So, Crunchwrap Supreme, I've actually never ordered one of these. So, oh, there's different options that are free on 22 Plus. Okay, take that off, take that off. Add to cart. Okay, so there's the Crunchwrap Supreme that's going to be free after the 22. So next is the Supreme Lux box. Dr. Pepper. Oh, that's the first item. Yeah. Steak chalupa. Beefy 5-layer burrito. Crunchy taco. And chips and nacho cheese, just how I usually get them. So that's $10.49. Okay, so yeah, I know the game loaded up. That's why I stopped ordering again. I do have to figure out something else to make up the rest of that 22. You thought you could outrun me on an island I know. Procure deer hide. Did that not count? Hold on. Did that not count for this? It said procure deer hide. Procure deer hide. I just procured deer hide. Okay, whatever. Let me find another one of the... Okay, so I got the Supreme Lux box, which mine is like $10 because of additions. The classic Lux box comes with another 5-layer, and I really don't want that. Cantina crispy chicken crispy taco combo. There's a couple different combos I could do instead of a box. Well, I could just do a second Supreme Lux box and make the chalupa different, and the other taco that's not the beefy 5-layer different. Yeah, I could do that. Well, that would still make it a little under, I think. It depends on how I order it. Let's see. If I do large Mountain Dew Baja Blast. Let's do a Chalupa Supreme Chicken this time. Take off those items. On the 5-layer burrito, instead of beef, let's do potatoes. And we'll try it without beans this time, because, yeah. Usually I get it with the beans inside, but... And then the item 4 is usually a crunchy taco. What are my other options? A soft taco... Well, I do want the cinnamon twists on this one, so I don't have to add for that. Let's do a nacho cheese Doritos Locos. Seasoned beef, all that, yeah. That makes it 1024 as well. Which, that makes that 2048. And then we'll just grab a thing of nacho fries with nacho cheese sauce. Yeah, sometimes you just finagle it to get something you want, like with deals and everything. It is coming out like on top for me a lot. Actually, you need to calculate tip because I do. Okay, so that, yeah, that's fine. Place order. And get rid of this. Alright, now I can put that up there and go back to my live stream. Okay. Alright, now we're going to that cove.
Let's get some wind, lads.
on some sail.
Like I said, after we go clear this island, we'll go back to Nassau. Clear it
Give us a song, lads.
of the treasure map and the assassin contract. I'm not doing the naval contract yet because I do believe the naval contract is at least a tier 3. No, it's a tier 2. I mean, we could do it, but I do want to kind of leave. I do also want to raid their warehouse. Love that it says meet Lucy in Havana. Lucy's right here on my ship. It's like, Lucy, you're right here. Brig. Schooner. Schooner. Oh, Randy Dandio. I will also say, there is... I haven't got the diving bell yet to get the rest of the map. But there is an achievement once you get it that I want to get. It's for going to the... I think it's called, like, Davy Jones' Locker, where it's like, oh yeah, go to the lowest point that will allow on the map. And you can't go there without it. And I'm like, that's fine. I love that the monkey and the cat, the minute a storm hits, is like, we out. Ah, Jigwe.
Another bottle with a letter inside.
I love that I'm just behind this and it's like, bye. Gotcha. Interesting that there is one that seems lower. Oh. Hey. Okay. Need a key. Interesting. So which one of you scallywags has my key? Found it.
Can you believe Johnny did that? He's a fool. The water will soak through the chest. Aye, and everything he wants in it will be ruined.
Most pirates aren't as smart as me.
Really?
Such a fancy key must open a fancy chest.
So they added the smuggler's chests.
Oh, that was nice. It's decent.
Ah, another bit of Husha. Husha, 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 Husha. It's all about a hide. And for the beat of that, if you do not recognize it, that was me trying to do Mucha Lucha. I'm bad at it. I know. Petite Caverns is actually an easier one because it's out in the open. Cannon barrel pistols. Also, weathered map piece. And like I said, we will be going to Nassau now. I understand Nassau and Havana both have issues with how the game runs. So I'm going to check Nassau's real quick. 586, 755, 586, 755, 586, 755, 586, 755, 586, 755. As long as you know the map coordinates pretty well, you can get a... if you can figure out the map coordinates of the game, you basically know how to find every single one of these maps more than anyone else. Well, about as much as anyone else that's read them and worked them up. So chain shot, okay, so that's something I have been neglecting to do. I've been pulling my old thing because it's just a hitbox to me. So cannons need to be lower, and chain shot needs to be up in the sails.
Wouldn't surprise me, is it? I've seen this place before. It's somewhere here. If it's buried, it must have worth.
Oh, right here. It's underneath the lip of that thing, so I'm just kind of like, I didn't even pay attention.
I'll take it.
3,000 reals, okay. Was that all it was 3,000 reals? I mean, I'll take 3,000, that's not a problem. But I would have figured it would have been more than just 3,000 reals. Figured there would have been the, one of the schematics. Found the key. It's that guy right there. Oh, lovely. Oh, lovely, lovely. It's probably going to be easier. If I get that sniper first. Shoot, 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 shoot. Ah. My hair's moved around. Hold on one moment. Okay, there we go. Hair moved around outside of my headphones. Okay. The first time getting that was... So the first time of getting any of these plantations usually is funny. The second and subsequent times are just like, okay, find the key, get in, get out, I'm done. And I do love taking them over again just so I can get more loot. Couple hundred to a couple thousand reals plus any materials that it decides to give me is always worth it in my mind. Alright, so we're now going to do the assassin mission line for Nassau. Okay, so looks like my order is on its way. But yeah. As you see, we got a few extra things. And we did get the second of that weathered map. Elite sales design plan. See, I did get something elite from that one. I got the elite sales. That means I've got a design plan for something that we can buy. Alright, so
Travers?
What tide brings you? You dress the part of an assassin, yet I don't know your face.
Name's Kenway. I'm here to warn you of a threat to your bureau.
Yes, I've noticed some suspicious men lurking about. I believe they work for a noted Templar called Upton. Could you eliminate them for me?
Oh, I may be persuaded. For a price. You wouldn't happen to know anything about a Templar key, would you?
I'm sure you can find it among Upton's men, if I tell you where they are.
You've got yourself a deal.
if I remember, these are the two Travers brothers. I think they're supposed to be talking, so pause again. let the thing.
Upton's men.
They're supposed to be talking now.
He wanted the goods transported to his residence instead.
But why? What's he gonna do with them?
I don't know. Store them? Smuggle them?
Smuggle them away from his own smuggling operation?
I know. It sounds ridiculous. But a job's a job.
I suppose you're right. Smuggling from a smuggler. Hey, did you ever think about that word, smuggler? Rather funny, ain't it?
Whoever thinks about words?
Well, not me, certainly. But say it. Smuggler.
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 You're right. It does have a kind of a funny ring to it. Smuggler.
Here, wait, mate. Maybe we shouldn't be saying it quite so loud, though.
On account of it being smuggling?
Right.
Right.
Will the others be waiting for us when we get there?
Yes. This should be easy.
So we move the goods, then we go to the inn.
Oh, we should be so lucky.
Smuggler.
Not a lick of sense between them.
It's not like him to be late.
There's the Templar.
Stop! I am Upton Travers, Bureau Leader.
What? Is Vance your...
My blood brother. We work together. And those were not Templars that you killed. They were my workers.
Don't blame me. Your brother ordered it.
Does he mean to usurp me?
I don't know, mate. I'm only after a Templar key.
A what? Please. I need for you to tell me everything.
And why should I trust you?
Meet me at the Bureau, and I will show you.
Oh, bother.
It seems like Nassau's wanting to play nice today a little bit. Oh, I think my food just arrived. Alright. I will be right back. I am going to go get my food from outside. So I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Okay, so I was making sure that stream I have on a side thing is not able to be heard. I have it both on my phone and on my computer in a side window, so I didn't want it to be heard while we were playing, because I still want to finish out these missions. I want to finish it before we end for the night. Because I do, while I am doing a good bit, 4.5 hours is pretty decent for me. So I am... What? Who am I supposed to be assassinating here? Okay, I don't know why this guy was fighting these guys. And who am I still getting seen by? That's not even a joke. Like, who am I still getting seen by? Hey, you know what? While I'm waiting for that to load whoever I'm getting seen by, because obviously they're not loaded in fully, I'm actually going to open and look. Where is my... What the heck is this? I didn't order one of those. I didn't order that. Hold on a minute. I'm wondering if they co-opted one of my things and gave me something else. So give me un momentito while I go look at my order. Not the store, the order. Did they give me a refund on something? Because I'm missing something. I'm pretty sure I'm missing the nacho fries. Is this even listed as my correct one? Hold on. Okay. There are receipts on the front of this. Hold on. Okay. Large Baja, large Dr. Pepper. That is the 2 drinks I ordered. A Crunchwrap Supreme. It looks like 2... It mentions the 2 Lux boxes. It does... And it mentions the seasoned fries. The extra Crunchwrap Supreme and the side of nacho cheese. So, hold on. There's the chips. So, with the boxes, I should have... Unless the... Did some of the food fall out outside? Because I will be kind of miffed about that. Because I should have 1... Okay, hold on. Because that's not something I ordered. So I should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 things in here. Then the cheese... Okay, so... Hold on. I have to go through everything now, because... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... That's not counting the nacho fries side, the seasoned fries side, or me counting the chips and the cinnamon twists. So, wait, Okay, they gave me, I think, it looks like they didn't have nacho fries, unless they're outside still. Because I kind of, hold on, let me go look. So, I have wireless headphones. Okay, so it looks like they gave me a substitute. The thing is, the nachos and cheese came with cheese, so technically I should have 2 cheeses. I don't. But beyond that... Okay, from the store... What did they give me? I think they gave me a cheesy Fiesta potato, which is slightly more expensive. But I don't eat it with sour cream, and they could have probably told that by the fact that none of the things that I ordered had sour cream on them. I hate sour cream. That crap is nasty. Oh well. Because I was wanting the fries, actually. Alright, well, I'm going to do a quick eat these potatoes to make myself try to get them down. Because if I eat them later, I'm going to be... I can't eat them cold, because then I'll get sick off the sour cream. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought. I used to have a massive aversion to sour cream, so I think the whole 7 years taste buds change thing, I think I can tolerate it now. I still don't like it. So, I won't complain. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Hold on. I don't have it switched back into the game yet. There we go. Okay. Whoa! Asshole. Okay. Back to what I was doing before I was so rudely interrupted. Because I was going into this doorway to actually get some stuff. I'm also grabbing my chips and cheese. Because while I wait for this to load. Wow. I could have had that go much faster if I'd have just clicked. Okay.
Till next time, man.
So it's the same stuff that's at my guy that's at the Great Inagawa, so...
suddenly wants my half of the map. I think he's in trouble.
What map? Ah, start on the start.
There's too much to know. I feel something terrible is happening to me.
You should find your brother and find out.
I am meeting him now. Follow it up in soon, and you will hear it yourself. Hi, you'll be here soon. If I can still call you that, what do you want to know? If the talk is to be believed, you are my death. I said you would trust rumors on your own flesh and blood. It's not that. The map. Do you have your heart? What's happened to you?
Much more than a pirate.
She should be out and then into a second role. I'm trying to protect. I can protect myself. You always have to be the good one.
Favored child. Enough of this. We need a map, brother. Or you'll find that rumors become true. Good day.
He's gone.
Oh, it was actually going to keep going.
Together, we run our business and manage the bureau. Quite well, I might add, until she came along.
Who is this King?
Pirate captain from the Far East. Pride said it like it's such. She's extraordinary. Pirates? Are they after the map? Define Vance's half of the map.
I look around. Keep watch.
Could have told her everything. Old haunts, smuggling routes, even of the Bureau. Find yourself a place to lay low. I'll find out how deep this betrayal goes.
Oh.
When am I to tell my order? No one will can't leave until I have it.
I'm taking care of it. Give me time.
More time? Your loyalty makes you shock. I think you're not man enough to see it too.
My flower. It's all but gone. I fired a moment. 2 moments. Upton's life will be over.
Cain was a man. Come to the field, you said to Abel, and he did it.
forgot that that's how this mission goes.
Optimus headed to his hideout.
Not that hard to go save a man that halfway needed saving. They also made the Templar Hunt missions have their own unique icon in the old game. I wish they had kept the icon for it. Because if I remember, I think it was the Assassin logo. Or it was the Templar logo, I forget which one.
God, man, what's happened to you?
I cannot go on anymore. My brother betrayed to that woman. Templar. I have no family, no wife of my own. What is the point of living? Let them kill me.
You don't know what you're saying, Nick. Let's get you someplace safe.
What's the point?
The point is, I want my key. So I need you alive. I need your information, so I need your shoulder.
You are my best friend. What are you looking at?
Drunk. Starting a tavern brawl. I know what I'm looking at. Because every time I play this game, I had to deal with him.
Hey, you
Two stokes talking about.
Jesus. Got it out of your system, Upton. Ah!
Come on, mate. Let's go.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. So I want to figure out what tacos I have and which are which, but I have...
Not over there.
Mate, I think I drank too much.
I could have told you that. You're swaying back and forth like you've cut... It's like you're trying to sesh...
In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy... Mate, the Father, the Son, and the Holy... What's the third one again?
Let's just keep it moving, yeah?
The Father, the Son, and the Let's Keep It Moving. No, that's not it.
What does it matter?
It doesn't. It doesn't matter. Nothing in this sour life does. Let's keep it moving. Keep it moving. Who are these creatures? They all look like that woman to me. Are they muses or furies? I can't tell. My lady, what happened to your teeth? Edward, give me your purse. I wish to commune with these angels. They have the appearance of beauty, but...
I demand an apology!
Just go as straight as you can. Upton, mate, no! Guards! There are guards nearby.
Piss off!
They won't stand for this.
I said piss off!
Upton, you imbecile.
Let's find somewhere safe.
Yes, away from all these damn fools.
You're the damned fool. You're drunk. See, when the mission's active, it has a unique logo, but when it's not, it has just a generic black exclamation point.
It's all right, mate.
Help me not be like a child.
You just need the drink to wear off. Are you safe here?
Safety is an illusion. But yes, I have friends here I can hide.
Good.
What you must think of me? Have I said anything embarrassing?
No, mate. You sound quite the scholar.
Betrayal makes one philosophical, don't it? Imagine a Templar, my brother, to marry a Templar.
I doubt it will come to that.
I'm so afraid for him. Oh, please help keep him safe.
Sober up, mate. We'll finish this in the morning.
You're a forever friend, Henry.
And yes, he does just kind of poof on you. So now we need to find him again. And I think this might be the last one for his Templar hunt. I'm not for certain. I do love that of the officer quests, there are 3 officers. I have 2 on my map, and I am seeing corrupted ship. Procure deerhide. Hold on a minute. The entity procurement is on this specific. Oh, bless me alive. That's why it's not showing. 11 naval contracts. 3 side quests. Art Lover goes over. Interesting. Why is it there? I love that it shows 4 Templar hunts. Rona Dinsmore, Anto, Upton Travers, and Opia Apito. And then, of course, the main quest. Probably once we get... I want to... I want to just finish this quest line and end for the night, but I want to also sail over to that island and get the deer hide, and see why my art mission is over there for some reason. So we might do that as the final thing, because I'm not sure how much longer I do want to stream tonight. So hold on.
So you die!
Ha! An extra 191 on top of the 200 I got for saving the 2 idiots. Upton, what's up?
You're looking better than last we met.
As I sobered up, I began to see it more clearly. Jing has led my brother astray, and must be killed. But Vance has also betrayed me. As an assassin, his treachery must be punished by death.
So either way, one of them has the Templar key. They're obviously destroyed. Let me take care of it.
I will tell you where to find them.
They're in the swamp, not too far from here.
Okay.
That's Vance.
We'll set off once Jing arrives. Yell if you see anyone. My brother in particular. Soon enough, Jing and me will be together. I'll be free of my meddling.
It takes one to know one. Jin Lang, as I live and breathe.
I told him not to hire you! You traitor! I will not meet the same fate!
Just like a Templar to run from a fight.
Oh, you thought I was gonna make that? You thought I was gonna play fair, bitch? Hell no! Get shot!
Really?
Yes, I stole the real one. Both halves. My husband has it.
Your husband?
Better man than these fools.
Thank you for the key.
Upton should know of his brother's fate.
I kind of find that funny. Because I'm like, she's like, ah yes, I'm just gonna run over here to where these guards are and sneak attack you. And I'm like, huh. Why is Upton's body out here?
I made it quick.
You did what I couldn't bear to.
A man shouldn't have to kill his own blood. But about your map.
I don't care about the damn map. It's cost me my brother. Let me be done with it. My thanks, Kenway. I should like to be alone now.
Hey! I got the Ubisoft Connect thing for help a brother out. Complete a Templar hunt sequence. Alright, so I am going to go to this location. Oh, we can fast travel just straight to the manor? We used to not be able to do that. It always was the fast travel point. That's why I memorized that you could just turn around from the viewpoint and on Great Inagua and you were fine. Or you just went to the bottom down there and then ran up to the mansion. And especially now that you have like the thing at the bottom, going up to the mansion from there is pure easy. But I didn't know you could just fast travel straight to the mansion. If I'd have known that, I would have been just fast traveling to the mansion so I could put stuff away or grab my reward. Because it takes so long for the mansion to load because it loads in pieces. It loads certain pieces. Where is it going? Now, the question becomes, where does it fast travel me to in the mansion? Is it in front of the fleet map? Because I do need to still work up the fleet. Oh, it's right here. This is actually perfect. Collect my protection money. I don't know how much I got off that. I wasn't paying attention. How much reals did I have before?
Did you climb up here? The more holds, the higher the profit.
Check reports. So it lost 178, but I traded 10 rum barrels and 12 wine for 1300, and it lost 1606, and I got those. So I'll accept all, and I'm gonna have to 1,350 reals, 13 spice, and 10 cloth. Alright, before I do much more, let me go in here. Because I do believe I can repair. Repair cost is wood, cloth, and reals. And on this one, it includes metal as well. Okay, so that's not terrible. Okay, so I guess 2 forts down makes this region less attack damage. Alright, we'll send out 2 more ships. Ugh. That's 2. Oh, they actually show up! Okay. So as you get the keys, they show up there. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, and also the Templar Cross is crooked on the not spun keys. On the ones that are spun, they it comes up normal. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot. I'm gonna use Petite Cavern and go from there out this way and then up and try to skirt Cruz by going through Charlotte again until I get to this Great White. Because I might be able to, if I do the Great White as my anchor point, I think I can skirt it. I think I can skirt it like that. I'm probably going to take that Great White at the same time. Okay, that one says specifically Doritos Tacos.
Up the shrouds, lads. We sail. Ease off. Bring in some sail. Get them aloft. Let's go.
Fortune beckons!
Give us a shanty.
Oh.
We're sailing large now!
That we are, Eddie. Two brigs and a frigate. I don't... Wait. The frigate is from the Spanish. The brigs are from the British. That's what I thought.
The Royal Navy, sir! They're not alone, sir! Sir, to port!
Oh, man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow you will get your pay, but it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Oi! I didn't do anything to you. Don't start firing on me. I'll start firing back. I'll take the chance. Spanish frigate. Because I think I've taken on a brig of each, but I haven't taken on a frigate. I'll take on a frigate if I have to. Schooner, schooner, schooner. Okay. I was hearing something. Okay, so that I see to the south. That is Fort. The voyage is long and the winds don't go, and it's time for us to leave her. Alright, I think I can hit this small island and then be able to ride it to straight to that shark. And then if we stay on this course, I can jump around Cabo de Cruz and the Charlotte Fort. Because I haven't... Because,
Bring in the stunsail! Heave to, lads!
Stop! I might be having a bath, but you were moving away from this island.
That's quite the headstone.
That it is. I love that there are 3 islands in this region and a fort right here. And I have not gone to any of them just because I'm skirting around to go to something else. And I think it's an area that usually likes to be evil to players in the old game. Oh. I also do notice sometimes it does kind of just tilt you left or right more. Like, see, if you notice, the ship slowly leans left. Okay. Hold on. There we go. Hair came undone a little bit from... there. Hair does that randomly where it... So the Navasa region is this region. We kind of skirted quickly through it last time. Huh. Looks like this Long Island here. Ah! Looks like another kind of island you can check out here. Sorry, headphone. Ah, had to pull the headphones off again.
The British treat all others like beasts. Almost too easy.
This isn't even an official island and I found iguana.
That was class.
Some extra iguana never hurts. Okay, I see how to do it now. Oh, it looks like you can start over there. But no matter what, you have to get up here. for the chest, or for the box loot. Interesting. I feel like this is going to lead to something else that I didn't see. I'll be a rat's. I'll be a monkey's uncle. I was kidding. I was kidding! I was kidding, Animus. Leaked Abstergo email. Message from the case officer Han. Message opened. Stellar work, Matt Bachman. The dealer squealed and gave up a whole host of names. Don't you love what happens when you apply yourself? Anyway, here's the CEO's address on the 15th year anniversary of the attack. I'd memorize the whole thing if I were you, then dispose of it as per protocol. 15 years ago, we were on the verge of taking a revolutionary step forward, one unprecedented in our history. What happened instead was a tragedy, a savage act of terrorism. Our company should not have survived, but we did. We rolled out the Animus Ego, and I think I speak for everyone when I say that this product did not just change people's lives, it transformed the world. Since 1939, Abstergo's goal has always been to improve the lives of our customers through innovations in technology, medicine, and entertainment. Now we are so much more. In the past Message closed. Animus Ego initialized. Unidentified driver detected. You rat. Okay, so it's got to be under the water somewhere for that last one. But I feel like it's got to be under that specific part of the water, not out here. But I will go under the water out here and see if there is a... Nope. I was seeing if there was a, like, dive in, come back out over in this section. Ah, there it is. Never mind, they just made it to where you dive under. That one was... So that one was meant to be an actual chest, not a underwater chest. So that one is a nice little 1,017 seconds on that. I don't think I'm going to get to that in time before it burns to a crisp.
Put on some sail.
See, I barely got back in time to see it. Alright, so we're going to follow the line to the Great White Shark. And then I think in order to best skirt Cabo de Cruzes, we're going to put a secondary mark or a tertiary marker right there. So we'll skirt to the Great White, get the Great White, and then go to this marker, and then from there skirt around the edge. I mean, going to these two locations would be nice, and I think there's a small island here that has something, but that gets, all of those get way too close for comfort.
Let's have a song then.
Hey, Susanna. Brig.
Some fresh meat here, sir.
Oh, bend your duds and back your bag.
Unlash the harpoons. We're going shark hunting. We're going shark hunting. Ooh-ha. Also, I think they changed Edward's tattoos. I'm gonna have to look up the original tattoos he had, but I feel like they changed them. I might not be able to get this one. Holy cow! He took out 2/3 of the health.
Any sighting?
Here we go! He snapped the rope!
Okay, so the Great White has gotten a lot harder to deal with. Okay. I've never actually ever failed to harpoon something. So, yeah, we'll get him next time. I have never failed to harpoon something, so that is... Huh. It says it's a 1-star. That's a weird thing. Because it says there are different star levels. So I'm wondering now, how hard are those other star levels if a 1-star Great White, 1, will take out 2/3 of my health, and 2, will not take hardly any damage from my harpoons. I also feel like they changed how it works, because he jumped at me and took out most of my health. Oh, that's a underwater rig. That's an underwater. If they don't slow down, they're gonna hit me. I actually fully got to the... What is that other one I just saw? Killer whale. Okay, I couldn't get a great white. I'm not getting a killer whale at this point. I'm going to wait until I have better upgrades on...
Clew up the foremast main. Let the anchor go. Well done, lads. Me thanks. Captain's got in its way.
No fighting back, no screaming. The dead are the best part.
Well, I dismounted on this island to see what I could get. I did get more keys at least. That's about the only thing I can say. God no, we're not getting on a convoy. I've taken on a convoy once.
Up the shrouds, lads. We sail.
And even then, I didn't mess. I kind of messed up and didn't think about, hey, take out the side ships. Actually, I think I was messing up on combat, which now I'm getting a better feel for combat, so I think I'll be fine if I were to take another one, but I'm not taking one in this region, because he is brig, a couple of different schooner levels, and then the actual naval convoy lead.
Fancy some fresh meat, Captain?
Another Smuggler's Cove.
First-rate singing, lads.
Give me another one, lads. Hold down! All right, off, Jack.
A chest, a secret. Hold on. Mark. Ugh.
No, don't open it. Our buyers are not the sort to make idle threats. Can't I have a look?
Yes, yes she is. Alright. Cryptid chat transcript. Encrypted message chain. Matt, Bachman, and other. MB, you good? Jonah sent me. This message has been deleted by admin. TD, no names, no antics. We're watching. Fine. I'm at Waterloo Street. What now? Head down the second alley to your right and drop the payment in the bin. You serious? That place is rank. It's your choice. I did it. Get me out of here. Good. Head back down the street. 300 meters. Then make a left. Come on. I'm here. You like hot dogs? Not funny. I see you. Thanks. So I just plug it in? Yeah. Welcome to the dark. User is disconnected. Bop.
Their buyers get nothing this time.
Weathered treasure map. Okay, so the weathered treasure map and all that has been cleared from the San Juan area. Here's a good question that comes next. Where's my deer? You have an anomaly that says procure deer hide, and it pointed me here. Wait. Alright, I need to see. Okay. Black flag resynced. Procure deer hide anomaly not working? New anomaly quest slug. At least there was on mine. Go into your map and open your quest log. It will give you the location from there. Hope that helps. 5 deer to get the... It's get 5 hides. I managed to kill... Get it killing 3 with the shell trinket. Was your location a pin on the map? There's none for me. Mine popped up as San Juan. Restarted the game, went to a shop, sold all my deer hides, went back to the deer location on Salt Lagoon, killed 1 and looted it, and voila. And then someone else said didn't work. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're just going to kill Mort. We're just going to probably go sell all of the deer hide I already have. Wait, do I need deer hide for one of my crafts? Because if I do, I don't want to sell all of it. Ugh, I need 2 for the Berserk Dart. You know what? I'm going to get 2 again. So we're going to sell it all. And then we're going to go, and then we're going to save, restart, and go from there. I feel like there's more here because I remember this cave, and normally it just goes straight into the water. Not this up here. Uh-huh. Try and tell me I ain't got instincts for this stuff. Wait a minute. Oh, I missed one in the first area of where I was killing people. 209 extra reals. Like I said, we'll go sell all our deer hides, save the game, reload, close the game. Well, yeah, we'll take it back to the Animus menu. I think I can fast travel now. Nope. Now can I? Yes. Alright. We'll use Great Inagua as the way to sell it because I have the shop there. So I'll sell 5. I was wondering why an anomaly would go to a place that seemed like a cave. It was a smuggler's den. Also, I'm pretty sure, I thought that smuggler's den was... Oh, they may have changed all the that might be why the diving bell stuff doesn't show up yet. Because thinking about it, I thought all the smuggler's dens were... Or at least a couple of them were diving bell things. But I think because they made diving bell like really kind of almost useless, that maybe that's what's going on. I don't know. Alright. I want to get this anomaly, so we're going to try to get this anomaly. How much reals do we have? Ooh, 25,000. After I fix up... Oh, wait, no. This is the guy that fixes up the shop. No, I don't need this guy. No, I'm fine, dude. Because I'm actually selling. Alright, 600 for all of my deer hide. Alright. We sold all my deer hide. Now I save. Go back to quit to memories. What do you mean save is disabled? Alright, so that... When you quit to memories, it basically deloads your game. Because, I'm assuming it's loading it... It's loading the memory section as though you could load into Black Flag or Shadows. So, in this case, it's like, well, okay, you're quitting back to memories. You're going back to the hub. Because maybe I want to switch to Shadows. No, I don't. Because I don't own Shadows. But yeah. Now we load into the game. Mm.
Captain's got the same.
Interesting, it just mentioned anomaly corrupted entity. It's 2 corrupted ships. And it's having issues with the frickin' deer. Oi!
It's pretty to watch.
It's pretty good.
Nope.
A cool breeze and calm waters. A man could get used to this.
It took me killing 2 of them to finally get the stupid thing. Encrypted data file. Information integrity low. Huh. So I wonder where this did. Surveillance audio Meta and Ortiz. 4. Audio transcript of conversation. Capture made 1433 by surveillance mic number 2002. Subject Cayetano Ortiz EMP number 09 out of 324 and Junko Maeda EMP number 09 out of 645. Flagged for urgent security review. I think they're gone. Okay, talk to me. What's your big idea? Oh, it's big. It's the biggest. That's not a word. We're trying to make a computer think like a human, right? But humans aren't born hard-coded with directives. I mean, genetically we want to eat, sleep, and fuck. But other than that, we're blank slates. I'd argue that we receive our directives in early childhood, we learn the way the world is, and we're taught by our parents and peers what's real and true, even if it isn't. Yes, but people don't turn out the same, even if they have the same instructions. You could be born into a cult or something, and some people would be happy, and others would rebel. Being human is not what we're taught, it's what we learn. It's not our instructions that shape us, it's what we do with them. That's the difference between us and machines. We can choose to reject our coding. This was always the problem with the old LLMs. AIs know everything, but humans are very good at getting by while knowing very little. Jesus, even our vision is shit. We only process like a tiny fraction of the information our eyes take in. The rest we extrapolate, we guess, and we imagine. Our humanity is found in uncertainty. Yes, there it is. You with the words. But how does this help with our predicament? The council will never let you change the directives. You said yourself that you can't alter them without causing a shutdown. Well, that's where I need your help. Because for all my many, many, many talents, I have to grudgingly admit there's something you're better at than me. Basic competence with everyday tasks. Diplomacy. Ah. Transcript ends. Alright, where is this other... Ah. Oh. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. Still has things to surprise me with. Any more surprises in the water that I am unaware of? Nope. Okay, good. But I did reclaim my 2 that I needed. Shoot, I reclaimed all 4 that I had of the deer hides. So, I would say that's a win-win in my book. What we're going to do is probably this will be where I call it. I'm probably going to jump back to Great Inagua actually real quick. Because we can do Bigwig for Lucy and Rona Dinsmore's stuff next time. And next time aka being tomorrow. I still don't know what damn fine gear was over here procking. Hold on. Oh, it's not there, it's just procking the whole map. It's just causing the whole map to look at it and go, yes, this is here. It's the same with that anomaly thing. It's procking over that one location, but that's because that location is basically dead center of the map. And with that being dead center of the map, it's going, well, we can just put it at dead center of the map. We don't have to worry about players getting confused, except players are going to get confused. There's literally people online doing the same thing I did, where they looked at that location and went, okay, I'm going to go there, I'm going to get this done, yada yada. And then they got there and they got confused. They were like, hey, where's this mission at? It's because it's hovering over the middle. We need to kind of think a little bit more of, it's not actually on that location, it's just hovering. Alright, so one of the things I'm going to do real quick is I have 20k, so I'm going to finish maxing the hideout. That way, afterwards, all of my money,
now what could I add to make
well, it can go into the Harbor Master, the store, and then also into the Jackdaw.
Where is Bernard?
So the guest house has now been bought. So that should make our passive income much more. How much more? I don't know. I know how much it was before I did it. And we'll be able to check here in a second how much it is. It looked like for a second there, 5,000, and we still get it at a rate of 30 per minute. So if I sit around long enough... Alright, let's see what happened with the two ships. Only 130 damage, and we got 1,000 reals. 1505 damage, we got the rum and the metal. To be fair, that metal is going to immediately go back into fixing that ship. Most likely, because I think that ship is the one that has to have metal. So that is... Oh, a new berth unlocked. Oh yeah, because I just did that. So basically I got a couple of metal and rum out of this because I just used all 1,000 that I got out of that to basically fix my ships. So I didn't actually get anything out of that. Looks like Bernard is up here. That acted like that was a shanty. What did I just pick up? Lucy Baldwin, Upton Travers, Jing Lang, John Baldwin, Julian Decasse, Thomas Bearhair. Thomas? Oh, this is the barrister. Vance Travers. Artifacts. Barrister's letter, last will, Jing Lang's note. Ship collection. English cutter. I was right that the Spanish and English only have 2 more. So that would be a frigate and probably frigate and a man of war, shouldn't it be? I haven't picked up a shanty in a while, so what's this one? Ruben Ranzo. Ruben Ranzo. Okay, that's a new one. Naval combat. Perfect brace. Scare the living crap out of an assassin.
Making a tally of what this compound has cost me so far?
Great Inagua is whole again. Made so by your hand, Captain Kenway.
I did it so that I might return to a place that isn't rife with disease and misery. Still, it feels good to have a hand in all this.
I'll leave you to your thoughts, Captain Kenway. I think I hear the passion flowers calling me. Goodbye.
I'm not even done with the thing yet. I still have to finish up the Harbor Master and the main store, which, mind you, the main store in the original game would actually come out looking like a normal general store to start, not a shack. So I'm assuming at level 2 or 3 it gets to looking like the normal store. But I don't know. Alright, so I have no idea what I got. Oh. I have a new outfit. The Edward the Legend outfit. Oh, hey. Worn by Edward for a brief time near the end of his career, captured Edward Kenway, Legend of the Open Sea. Why does he have mutton chops and black hair on that? That makes no sense. Also, I do remember the Edward the Legend outfit. If I recall correctly, Edward the Legend in the original was through the Uplay system. It wasn't in the base game, and it certainly wasn't connected with Inagawa. Iguana. But maybe that's what they wanted to do in this version. They wanted to switch up how everything works to make it just feel a little more like... My easiest way is that they wanted Inagawa, they wanted this place to feel more alive, more like you've done something, instead of just sitting around wasting your money on stuff. Because I do think getting the brothel and not the treasure and that are actually new things. But, like, the tavern, the harbor master, the shop, the brothel, and then everything up here, oh, and the campfire, were all stuff that was in the base game. I think the campfire and the brothel actually did do stuff in the base game. I think it did make the stuff free, similar to these ones. But the shop was basically just any other shop. The harbor master was just any other harbor master, and the tavern was just a tavern. It didn't... How can I put this? It wasn't that any of your upgrades were connected to it. So, like, right now, the shop here, which is a ramshackle shack instead of, like an indoor building, currently it just does skins. But at level 2, it does weaponry. And that is one thing that they did in the original game. It's just, it automatically lets you do weaponry and stuff. It just waited for you to find it in the world. Now, I will say we are upgrading it. I see we upgraded it to a better roof for the general store. I see we're not upgrading to a full building until, I guess, level 3. Pirate scimitars, officers' rapiers, French court swords, standard pistol swords, British colonial cutlasses, blunderbusses, Spanish officer pistols, a lodestone tree kit. Loots nearby corpses and curios automatically. Oh, that's cool. The politician outfit, the privateer outfit, and the merchant outfit. As well as can still buy skins. More skins, actually, because there's Red Howler, White Jaguar, Wild Pig. You can get Hammerhead Shark Bone from Normal Bone. Iguana leather, like, all of these can be bought, but you can also just go get them. That's why I don't do this kind of stuff. I, like...
accompany the expedition.
If I haven't got it, I haven't got it, have I?
Alright, I want to see how much the final upgrade is, because I may just upgrade the shop now. Depending on if I have enough money. I may leave the game running and just... Ooh, 5k. Woo! Yeah, see, it upgrades back up to a building. I should see how much the final I think the next Harbor Master is the final one as well. Yeah, 5,000 on this one as well. And they are the last two upgrades. Honestly, I may... You know what? No. I'm not going to leave the game open and just let the mansion run its money up. Because it would take 2 full chests to do this. What I am going to do is I'm going to save and close. Because then next time we can go to Havana, we can do the mission in the assassin mission with Rona Dinsmore over in Havana. We can do more with Lucy and get her up more. So with that being said, thank you everyone so much for watching. Again, I will be back tomorrow, 4 minutes till midnight, tomorrow, for more, my brain, for more of either Assassin's Creed or I still want to play more Assassin's Creed. So we will, yeah. We will be back with that. Jesus. Okay, YouTube side. Gonna end with y'all now. So thank you everyone so much for watching. I will see you all tomorrow. I think also hold on. Before I go, is tomorrow... Yes, tomorrow is also the next Two Buddies Play Fallout 3 episode. So I hope everyone is ready, geared and ready for that. Till then, take it easy.